to check Twitch. Oh, there we go. I can pop this out too, right? Pop out chat. Trying to see here. All right, we're up here too. It's good to have, and testing delay, testing delay. I guess I should do it on my phone. Hold up. Testing delay, testing delay. Testing delay, testing delay. That's not bad. Testing delay. Good to have. And then I check YouTube. Testing delay. Testing delay. Testing delay. Hello, hello. Alright, sorry, trying to just figure out some kinks here, that's all. Hello, hello. Can't hear anything. What the heck? Let me just make sure this is correct. And then I just need to go to my studio.
Surf's up, shrimp fans, because Zaxby's Southern Fried Shrimp is back. And we're not just talking about any old shrimp. These are battered and fried to golden perfection for that iconic Zaxby's flavor you know and love. Get them in a Zaxby's box with our famous fingers, fries, toast, and a drink, or as a side to dip in any of our 12 sauces.
The ads are rough,
And you
aren't
can toss
they?
them on top of a sensation salad. Get
my
them while
bad.
you can because like the Tide, they won't stick around forever. Zaxby's Southern Fried Shrimp, available now for a limited time. Who's got the sauce? Zaxby's.
View docs. Okay, hold on, let me try this. Docs. Enable. Stats. Huh. Okay, hold on, let's try this. And then Twitch Creator Dashboard. Stream Manager. And then pop out. Huh. Add panel. Okay, I guess we'll just do that. I guess we'll just do that. Super. Alright, let's see. Huh. Confused. That sucks. Let's just make this simple. That sucks. Let's go. Is there anything that does 150? Only Lugia. Slate Kings, huh? $150 is kind of nice though, you know? Yeah, but there's not enough. I like Pikachu, but losing all of its energy is tough. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, okay. I mean, is it possible? What the? Where? Oh. Oh, come on now. Where are you at? Try it. It's not really what I was going for, but We might be able to do something with this. Alright, Qingling start. Qingling and Mars is going to be something that we're going to continue to test up against a fighting deck. It's a great start. Qingling is kind of annoying, but we'll go with it. Just get a fresh hand. Okay, nice. Then a copycat. Get the Geodude, which is actually what we're going for here. Man, we can knock out the Lopunny on the next turn, though. I think we do it. Because Qingling also allows you to potentially win the game immediately. That's why this Raikou, I think, is just interesting, because you can just send it out there. Obviously, probably would be better if we had the cord on the Raikou, but it might be over right here. Yeah, it's already over. It is already over. I mean, he was dead either way. Qingling, man. People are getting way too greedy. Running less basics. And yeah, I mean, Golem might be crazy, since I only play one switch. We're gonna need 2 switches, aren't we? We have the cord, though. Maybe having the cord is enough, because by the time we get to the end of the game, we should have it in our hand by then. Qingling start, going first. Interesting. See, this can be good too. Deny him from using his rare candy. We are punishing rare candy users. That's what we're going for here. I knew it was bound to happen. We've already gotten 2 heads in a row. So it was over. There's his rolls. Well, you know he's not going to be able to evolve yet. Just coming to hit him for 50, right?
Probably has copycat.
But getting this Mewtwo down is nice though. Unless he has like double lucky ice pop. PCL.
Live in the spotlight with
Need to find
Spotify
my
Premium.
cord.
Build, curate, and listen to your playlists uninterrupted, even offline. Enjoy 3 free months now and cancel anytime. Tap the banner to learn more.
Not any of the cards I needed there.
He has more healing. Okay, he's gonna sacrifice his Mewtwo for some reason. I need to find my E-Cord and what's his face? My little guy. There you go, Geodude, that's his name. Even though we don't have any energy on him yet. Mewtwo's don't. So I mean, he just has to find his stuff real quickly. Need to find my E-Cord. Was he going for the confused play? No, he didn't even have confused. He's probably, yeah, he's done. He doesn't have nothing to evolve in. He just has to go back to his Mewtwo. Take a huge hit. No. Alright.
It has potential.
I'm trying to think. I really can't remember anybody that plays Chingling with electric decks. And, you know, getting our Golem charged up is not impossible. Well, here we go. I'd rather have a Chingling start. And he's going second. But I do have the Cord, which is nice. And I do have Mars, which is nice. 20, 40, 60. And he won't be able to knock me out, which is nice. It's one of those high roll plays. Like, hopefully you can get the electric generator and a switch. Okay. Still a good hand. Well, to say if he didn't drop anything, he's getting Marsed immediately. We go ahead and hit him here. I think we'll Mars him now. Just try to get him to start as slow as possible. But yeah, we know what he's trying to do. He's trying to find his Bridgerbacks. This puts a lot of pressure on him though. Hopefully the Mars still slowed him down a little bit. Yeah, Copycat. You don't really see these guys playing Copycat, but he is, even with the crazy draw power, he's playing Copycat. Like, what? I'm only doing 60 damage, 80 damage. Well, I survive. And see, now we need to find our Graveler. I mean, he's going down anyway. Maybe he already has the evolution. So, I mean, we need to find our Geodude. One Pokeball. I think we have to go May. There he is. Now, we start getting this ready. Oh wow, he's gonna bring in. That's fine. The electrical cord. We're not playing rare candy though. Was he bringing Chine Pao here and hit me for 20? Yeah, and if he already has the fridge, he can take care of my Graveler. Tails. There's his rare candy he needed, and he found it. Wow, this guy's playing Arven with it. That's crazy. Ooh. There's no way I can survive. And what is Graveler here for? 60. Yeah, he hits for 60. Well, I needed to find him just a little bit earlier. 110. I could send the Raikou in. Check this out. This is why the Raikou's nice. You send the Raikou in and make him a lot more scared. Because now if he stays in, he can't KO me. Unless he has healing, which I'm sure he does. And he brings in Suicune, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Okay. Oh my gosh, but he can retreat. Wait, I have Cyrus, I win. There we go. I mean, we took down Suicune Bax. Oh my gosh, bro. I accidentally put it on the wrong thing. Well, I misclicked. That's what I get for like the way I'm sitting at my desk right now. Not ideal. I had Cyrus, bro. I misclicked on accident. Oh man. I mean, I'm liking it though. It's just Golem being a stage 2 is just killer. Like, all we need is something like a stage 1 that can use colorless energy that can just like go off. Does that exist? Big damage. We're going against it again? Nope, Greninja deck. But we have Chingling, which is fun. We have find generators, find Pokeballs. Okay, just don't be another Chingling. Nice. I think we do go ahead and generate. Oh, we had Raikou the whole time? I think we added to Raikou, don't we? I think we added here. If he tries to put an energy on the front, then he loses it, even with a cape. That's the power of Chingling, man. I'm telling you, like, the power of Chingling. The only thing that's not great for us is whenever we don't get a Chingling start. But let's count how many basics we're using real quick. The only thing you don't want is getting stuck with Geodude up front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I mean 7 basics is nice because like you're always gonna have some basics to work with. Oh, the Knicks are coming back, huh? 14 plus 11 is 25, 28. Nice. Alright, let's see what we got here. No Chingling start. Oh, great. Belly Bolt. Alright, this is very important for us to see if we can compete. I will say that it's not ideal. There is the generator, though. I don't have Switch, though. I guess we'll use it. I don't want a Chingling. This isn't terrible though, because what we need is copycat and find our Geodude and find our electrical cord. He didn't even have it. Maybe I should have dropped the Chingling, but 80 damage. Okay. This is good though. There's Geodude anyway. The question is, do we even need our Raikou at all in this game? Don't think so. I think we have to try to find that cord, man. And we do.
Zaxby's just put all the other chicken chains on notice because now they got dry rubs. You can get their famous fingers and wings in 3 signature flavors: zesty lemon pepper, savory garlic parm, and spicy.
The thing that is
Nashville
kind of hard is like
which
hard to
means there's a little
find.
something for everyone chasing a bold hit of flavor.
Kind of hard
You've
to
been slipping on
find
Zaxby's. This new dry rub menu is about to wake you up. Zaxby's dry
the
rubs.
full
Try all
evolution
3
line.
flavors before they're gone. Who's got the sauce? Zaxby's.
We have May, we have Professor, we have Graveler. 3 out of 9. 1 out of 3 chance. But I mean, either way, we can start putting damage. And we play Mars. He still doesn't have Belly Bolt. That's kind of crazy. 5 cards left in deck. So now we have time to find our evolution. There is Golem, but we need Graveler first. Maybe this is why we play Arven. We drop this stage 1. We go rare candy and we play an Arven, but then still you're just banking on finding 1 rare candy. It's just a little sketch. See if he found a Belly Bolt. I'm sure he plays like Lucky Ice Pops, but the funny thing is like if I'm able to evolve into Golem, it's 150 damage. He has 160 health, but it's going to be going down real soon. I need May, Professor, or Graveler. Man, that's rough. All these stupid cards. Yeah, he's gonna win just because I couldn't find it. Wow. Interesting. Wow. Even with that horrible start, I can't find it. Golem's not it, man. Because you see, we have the energy, but we don't have... the evolution in time. So it was a good try, but stage 2s are just too much. I'm not against the stage 1 though. Let's look one more time. Yeah. Well, what does he start as? Wow, really? The thing is, though, is like... he evolves into that? Oh, wait. Can he even evolve? He evolves from Licky Tongue. That's a different Licky Licky. Let's see. Oh, but you need like a hedge. Oh. Three retreat cost. This is how the process goes though, man. You try a bunch of stuff out and eventually you find something epic. But people are sleeping on, like, with the lightning energy, you've always been able to get it pretty quickly, but now it's even quicker. Kind of. But what always killed lightning decks was Greninja. But if we're seeing less Greninja now, then we have much more opportunity to be able to see electric decks have more success, and your bench, you actually have time to charge it up. Did you play Mars? $110 damage. It's one of those things, like, if you can charge him up quick, I mean, that's a pretty good Pokemon to have. There he is. Like, if I had Devil Switch, you could find that quick. The perfect counter. I was only do electric. It's fine. He only does 80 damage. Well, that's if he retreats. 90. He's already at 90. Once again, though, that's where we need to actually be able to find our evolution. Man. I've not slept in a long time. And the X speed is kind of crazy. It's like, this is just you're never gonna see this, bro. I swear sometimes Pocket will match you up against something immediately. Once you, like, make a tweak to your deck, they're like, yeah, this is why you can't use that. That's what they say. But if we find Little Licky, it's over. We don't find him, but... oh, shoot. We need to keep that. Dude, low key, I'm gonna keep the Chingling in. Because we're gonna knock him out regardless on the next hand. And that keeps him from using any Pokeballs. He does go Copycat. But hopefully he can't find any more basics, because, like, what else is he running? More Eevees? I guess we have to watch out for, like, Espeon, but what's nice is... yeah, he's going... oh my gosh. Because I can do 110 damage. I need 1 heads. Oh, man. If I find it, which, I mean, I think with May... we're all but guaranteed it. Especially finding that's good. We're gonna go for it here. There he is. I really may not even need the Raikus, the way all this has been going. 160 health is good too, by the way. And don't forget, we have the Ilima. Yeah, we knocked him out. And I think that's over. Wait, how much does he do? 110, not enough. Kind of a troll deck, but it works. Unless he has Sabrina, then it's over. There's Sabrina. That's game. Unless he retreats and then evolves. No, he can't. Because this was the baby one too? Yep. Dude, it makes me think we don't even need that Raikou. But the Raikou could be good for getting quick points. But it's making me think though. Like, the Raikou can be real nice for early game, but like, I'm wondering if there's something even better out there for us. Because we could actually bring an Oricorio in. And then we have less Pokemon now though. It's like something else that can be a real nuisance. Because we'll give him the 2 points.
Doesn't the North Carolina Education Lottery Winners Club give the best massages?
I've never felt so relaxed.
Thanks to this month's scratch-offs.
Maybe we
This
could
is our
actually go
life.
Tapu.
It's like winning again.
I'm gonna bring it back
and
one more
again
time.
and again.
Let's see.
This month's scratch-offs pack over $200 million in total prizes. The Winners Club awaits. Must be 18 to play. Approximate overall odds of winning range from 1 in 3.49 to 4.37. Problem gambling helpline 877-718-5543.
16. 14 is 30. Oh gosh. Come on, Brunson. Well, this is worst case scenario starting with that up front. But we do have Ilima, which my opponent probably will not see coming. That's why you play the Ilima. Oh, he can't even attack though. That's nice. The only thing that sucks is Ilima doesn't really do anything because we need switches and stuff. could try to get it ready real quick. Like, gotta remember my May. I might need my May later too. Sarah? Yeah, I kind of really needed something better there. You know he plays Copycat. Does dropping this Chingling make a difference? Zero is dead now, so we can pretty much just try to find Licky soon. And switch. Rather have Tapo probably. Man, that orc. Well, at least we can hit this thing in the back. The cord's not going to be that necessary today. I'm still going to keep it here. And then we're going to do 30 damage to this guy. We do have the Cyrus, like... Oh, he's going for his other one. And he's putting the poncho on it. That's smart. That's his first supporter card he's used, though. Okay, so now we can drop this for sure. Because, yeah, the Cyrus play. But we can't touch the... I kind of want to do this. Bring him in. And let's start hitting. We gotta get 3 points. I do have Ilma. I probably should have, like, put the energy here. Oh my gosh, I can't find mine in my cards. Yeah, I should have put in Chingling earlier, huh? It's not even enough. It's switch and Licky. Ah. keep playing all these meme decks. Like, man. Now I want people to be playing the meta. I'm playing the Emblem event too. I guess people like testing their decks out as well. Oh my goodness. Alright, here's Suicune. Oh my goodness. Somebody scored. Switch would have been sick. Just not gonna let him evolve that stuff. Nice. Ooh, that was close. Wow. Knicks might go to overtime. So we can't evolve. And then now is what we do. And then now. Oh. But you know he'll be able to evolve, so you actually wait. Then we bring this in next. Let him take out the Chingling. And then we're going to hopefully find a Mars, top deck of Mars, and put him way out of here. If we top deck a Mars, it'd be crazy. No Chime Pal, no Pokeball. That's what's nice. That's why we play Mars. We get our revenge. Nope. Close. May is also good, though. Or Oricorio. I probably shouldn't have dropped the Oricorio. 20, 40, 60, because he still wouldn't have been able to actually knock me out. Wow. The Knicks had a chance, man. They blew it. I was hoping I could have found a Mars. Ugh. Because now he has Chime Pal, and yeah, it's over. Nothing I can do. Because he'll do 130 to the Zera. He's actually just going to bring him in now. and just knock out the Licky. I don't think it mattered anyway, bro. Well, the draw power is just not quick enough. I mean, we stalled him from being able to evolve, but then as soon as he knocks out Chingling, it's like we just don't have enough power up there yet. We got to be able to take down Suicune in one hit. We can't be relying on heads. So I mean, like, this isn't even making any sense. And then the Oricorio is just like too slow for me, dude. Maybe it's okay to have one. Pikachu. 120 health is just terrible. That's why Belly Bolt's so good, man. It really is. Hold up 1 second.
Zaxby's just put all the other chicken chains on notice because now they got dry rubs. You can get their famous fingers and wings in 3 signature flavors: zesty lemon pepper, savory garlic parm, and spicy Nashville hot, which means there's a little something for everyone chasing a bold hit of flavor. If you've been sleeping on Zaxby's, this new dry rub menu is about to wake you up. Zaxby's dry rubs. Try all 3 flavors before they're gone. Who's got the sauce? Zaxby's.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Belly Bolt really is the truth. There's gotta be, something.
That's actually interesting. Never seen anybody do this. Now we're just getting crazy. What wasn't that? Oh. Then we don't need Illima anymore. Frees up more space. Okay. So we have something a little more powerful now. 140 health. And then... Man, we can even cape that thing up. And then add a red. Let's add a red, okay? And then we're also going to have the generator, we have the switch. We're going with one of them. It could be okay with playing May. Should we go double copycat or should we add a cape to that thing? The leaf cape is only for one Pokemon. It's like, eh. Okay, we're gonna try double copycat and see like what we can do with that. Also considering we're playing Chingling and Mars. I mean, I'm not saying we're onto something yet, but this is a very interesting strategy, right? Because Yanmega's attack's pretty good. But I guess it is an EX. If it was a non-EX, that would be insane. And sure, you're destroying an energy, but that's a pro of the Lightning deck. You don't have to worry too much about that. This should be fun. We'll go ahead and generate some electricity, sure. Or not. But that's fine, you know what I mean? Because it opens up space with the copycats. Find more. Another Zero would be nice. Okay. We do have the Yanma. This is insane. I mean, 120 is pretty good. Plus we have the red. Crazy when... Yeah, I guess when we don't get the Chingling start, it's like a whole different game. However, this might be like one of a good matchup because we got the grass weakness. I think we just draw here. Alright, so here's a play here. Put in the Chingling. He knocks out the Chingling. Right? But then we Mars him. We're lacking energy. We missed on the generator. We just use one to retreat.
We just need our cord, if possible. Let me get the Yanmega charged up. Yeah, I wish we could kill him here. So now you Mars him. He's burned both of his researches already. They might as well drop this. Because he can't knock us out yet. If we knocked him out there, that would be so sick after using the Mars. But I guess we can actually sacrifice this. There's the copycat. You knew he had it. Hey, what's up, Don Ricky? I'm just messing around right now. I'm trying to combine this Yanmega with a lightning deck. Let me see here. Go for the May. I probably need my generator actually. Because you see, this is colorless energy on this thing. So I'm like, okay, let me add lightning to it. I don't go down here, so that's good. The only thing is he comes in, knocks me out with his Absol. Go into Arborea. I know, I've been looking for a while, just like, what can I combine with the lightning? Not much luck so far. I'm trying to find like a good counter to Suicune, but that's why I'm also playing Chingling, combining Chingling with electric. Not really what we wanted to see here. I found the cord too late. Doesn't matter at this point, does it? Alright, let's see. Found the switch, but it doesn't really matter at this point. Already used my generator. Got Tails. He took the red away. And what's up, ZXC? Nice to meet you. I've seen Yanmega with Memory Light to use its basic move U-turn and have Ori as a shield. Ooh. Jackson! Oh, what's up, Jackson? Oh, I got Twitch open too, Donnie, or Don Rick. And my son just joined the Twitch chat. That's funny. Yanmega with Memory Light to use its basic move U-turn and have Ori as the shield. But doing 20 damage, is it really worth it though? Wait, isn't it over? Because I can retreat. Look, because I have the switch. So I win. Wow, it actually worked. But see, I stalled him with the Chingling, and then I Marsed him. That actually worked. Oh, why is my chat paused? Jackson, how'd you find my Switch? How'd you find my Twitch? If you have any recommendations, Don Ricky, I'm trying to counter Suicune, right? And I don't want to use Belly Bolt, even though every time
I'm looking at the lightning cards, it always comes back to Belly Bolt. I'm gonna try it again. I think I could actually, I mean, the Oricorio kind of saved me there. Alright, I'm gonna try it again. Hey Jackson, did you follow me? Oh man. Oh, what happened? Nice. Wait, Jackson, it's a school night. Why are you up at 10 o'clock p.m.? But yeah, Ricky, this is like what I'm trying to go for though. The Chingling combo with the electric deck. Because like even here, it's like if I find the generator, it's already a good start.
Zaxby's just put all the other chicken
Hey
chains
Jackson,
on
well,
notice,
you should
because
probably go to
now
sleep
they
soon,
got
bud.
dry rubs. You
It's
can
late.
get their famous fingers and wings in
Yeah,
3
it's
signature
school.
flavors: zesty lemon pepper, savory
Annis
garlic parm,
he's
and
weak
spicy
to
Nashville
psychic
hot,
as well.
which means there's a little something for everyone chasing a bold hit
Okay.
of flavor.
Alright, Jackson.
If you've
I
been
love
sleeping
you.
on
Good night.
Zaxby's, this new dry rub menu is about to wake
I'll
you
be
up.
streaming more.
Zaxby's dry rubs. Try all 3 flavors before they're gone. Who's got the sauce? Zaxby's.
Yeah. Alright, let's see here. This is a good hand. This is a good hand. So I have the Oricorio, right? That I could drop. But I would love to go Yanmega again. Soon. But nah, I mean, against Lopunny, I mean, he can't do much against Oricorio, though, right? And then, I could actually bring it in now, huh? I'm just gonna bring it in now. Alright, Ricky, sounds good, man. I'll be on for another hour or so, probably. And then, Professor... As well use all the cards we got. There's so much Belly Bolt out there right now, so I feel you not wanting to use it. I feel like your Helio cook was pretty good, but speaking of kids, I gotta put my daughter down. Good luck cooking. Yeah, I mean, the Helio cook was legendary. But I will say, if Ice Pop was allowed, it could have been different. Oh wow, Bunny Bunary is colorless. That's funny. And then, you know, I have the copycat again, but what do I even need to find, really, you know? I could just Mars him. I don't even know what else I have. What else do I need? Whatever, let's just do it. Keep thinning our hands. I guess he's gonna bring his Mankey back in. Maybe he plays Will with Mankey. I see. Wait, what the heck does that evolve into? What in the world is this? Dynamite Punch. Annihilate. Wow. That is this is an electric counter deck if I've ever seen one. Oh, did I use my Switch already? I think I did. I used my Switch, so that sucks. But what's funny is I can bring this in and then find my what's it called? Oh, he's gonna bring Bunny in soon, but I'm not really too worried. There's my Yanma. Then we're gonna have that ready. And then we can also Mars, but should we actually... Wait, we have to... Oh, shoot. We don't knock him out anyway, so I mean... Hey, Katie Gaming. I'm pretty good. How are you? Trying to decide what I want to do here. I have the Cyrus. So I Cyrus now. Oh. He can back out. Whatever, I'm just gonna go for it. Game looks interesting. Is it free? Yes. Pokemon Pocket. Check it out. iOS or Android. It's basically like regular Pokemon TCG. But it's like more user friendly. Only a 20 card deck. But it helps you learn kind of how to play Pokemon, and there's also, the cards have different attacks and stuff, but they're always updating and changing it around. I don't really play much other games. I'm not really much of a gamer, but I've just fell in love with this game. I play a little bit of chess, and like I used to play FIFA and stuff, but Fortnite with my son and stuff, but nothing crazy. Not really much of a gamer. I literally just started streaming like today. So no, I don't stream daily, but I want to. I'm probably going to. I'm probably going to start streaming when I just play this game. Oh yeah. I'm Margin, but I win here. Yon Mega again for the win. What about you, Katie? What do you like to play? Love from California. Is that a game, or are you saying just love from California? Where am I from? South Carolina. Opposite side of the USA. Because of my work, I don't get much time, but I do watch gaming streams. That's cool. I used to watch a lot more gaming streams too. Even games I don't play, I would watch them. Just like you. Alright, let's see here. So we're going against the Frigibax deck. Nice. I want to find more basics. You have something for me, can you share? Well, what might that be? Go ahead. Just don't try to scam me. Everyone's scammers these days. I don't know. You just gotta be careful these days. me see here. I'm gonna retreat into Chingling, and then I'm going to evolve. Okay, 1 second, I'll read your message. Basically, I'm a professional artist with 4 to 5 years of experience and would love to customize something for you in friendly budget. So would you like to see some of my creatives so we can connect on Discord there? I can show you. Yeah, we can connect, sure. I will say that I'm not in the market for really paying for anything. I don't have the budget for that, but we can connect. Okay, I'll add you. I'm toggling back and forth. I'll do it in a second. Alright, so he brought in his Suicune. But now we hit him with the Mars. And we bring Oricorio back in. And then we switch. And then we hit him. Oh my goodness. Let me see here. I'm trying to add friend, send friend request. Okay. I sent you a friend request. Okay, let's see. Awesome. Sounds good. I don't get on Discord much, but I'll see it. Oh, I knock him out here with red. Check it out. Use the red. You already used Irida and Ice Pop. This deck is kind of cooking. Yeah, he's gonna evolve now, probably. But all I gotta do is hit him with the Yanmega twice. Because he does 130. And I have 140. Wow, Katie, very good. That's very, very cool. I am not creative at all. I just use ChatGPT to make stuff for me, usually. I'll look at more of it in a minute. So now all I need to do is find Cyrus. He's probably gonna Mars me. Very, very cool. I respect it. I respect that so much, Katie. You're good at what you do. I just need to find... Scorpion, were you the player that used a Heliolisk desk in the latest Pocket Match tourney? Yes, sir, that was me. That is now what I'm known for, apparently. And now I'm trying to find a counter to Suicune. This is the only deck that beat me, was Suicune backs. Cyrus? I just lost. Look at that, 2 copycats. Oh, I'm cooked. Man, I was so close. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to make a crazy cook. Yeah, Scorpion, if you want, follow me on YouTube. That's where I actually posted an entire recap on YouTube of my tournament.
Zaxby's just put all the other chicken
And
chains
you
on
can
notice.
see my live
Because
reaction
now
during
they
that
got
match,
Dry Rubs.
or during the
You can
whole
get their famous
tournament.
fingers and wings in 3 signature flavors: zesty lemon pepper, savory garlic parm,
And I'm also
spicy
going to start
Nashville
posting a
hot,
lot more
which means
content,
there's a little something for
building
everyone
decks
chasing
and
the
things
bold
like
hidden
that.
flavor. If you've been sleeping on Zaxby's, this new dry rub menu is about to wake you up. Zaxby's Dry Rubs. Try all 3 flavors before they're gone. Who's got the sauce? Zaxby's.
I'm having fun playing this deck, though. This is fun. Yeah, I mean, I went on a legendary run with that Heliolisk deck. I got pretty lucky with my matchups, I will say. I took down like 4 or 5 Alterias and like 3 Belly Bolts. You know what's so funny is, like, I wasn't even planning on playing the tournament that morning, and then like I looked through my decks, and I had made that Heliolisk deck like months ago when that Magneton first came out, and I was like, I forgot all about that deck. I was like, this thing can be good though, and yeah, I just randomly used it and it went ham. But it was a Cinderella run for sure. It was so fun though. My like whole goal was to come up with a deck that nobody else uses off meta and win a tournament with it. And I got so dang close that it hurts that I didn't win, but realistically, it's fine. Because Suicune backs is the new meta, 100%. Let's do this. Yeah. If you watch my recap on YouTube, and you can skip through it, skip to the end or whatever, but man, it was sick. I was so hyped. Let's see, my first turn's already happened, so now I can just do this. He's in a tough spot now. Maybe I should have saved that switch for later. Oh, he concedes. But yeah, I'm trying to cook something up. What's so great about Heliolisk is 120 damage for 2 energy from a stage 1. That is beautiful. And of course now we have Belly Bolt, but Heliolisk is a single prize Pokemon. So and with the backpacks, I mean, getting to use 2 free reds as an item, I mean, it's just insane. And the draw power from the deck as well. You're able to draw your entire deck. I mean, and the Magneton Snipe, I mean, it's beautiful, you know? And I think it will continue to do well. If people play that deck and they know how to play it, I would be terrified to be up against it. Because you never know if they got backpacks in their hand. And I mean, Clement just draws everything from your deck for you. So it's just like, if you draw well with it, man, you can do really good. The only reason it's tough against Suicune backs is that the HP. They have so much HP that Magneton doesn't do anything. So you have to rely on Heliolisk. And of course, they cape up their Suicune and they add starting planes. And they have 180 health. And I mean, what Pokemon can take down a Suicune with 180 health? You know what I mean? So it's like part of me wants to keep like playing around with it, but there's nothing you can change in that deck. I mean, realistically, it's pretty much like good where it's at. I'm not gonna, I mean, I top decked a lot of stuff in that tournament that saved me as well. I mean, I was 1 game away from losing in the top cut. Wait, where'd my deck go? I'm gonna play it one time just to, for old time's sake. I did change it though, yeah. I changed something, which is kind of crazy, but I added Generator and I took out Magnezone, which is kind of wild. But that's how powerful it is, though. Check this out real quick. All right, let's see here. This is how you got to know how to play it, right? So we're up against Electric. So what you want to do most of the time is start with your Magneton, because you're hunting for the Snipe. True. Also, Heliolisk has only 100 HP, but only 1 prize point. Exactly. I mean, when you're bringing in Heliolisk, for one, you know, if you have to sacrifice it, hopefully you have another one to bring in, just like this hand right here, you know. So hopefully you have another one to bring in, and it's almost like your finisher. And with the switch and the Magneton, you know, you can usually get 2 attacks off with a Heliolisk. So, I mean, you're dealing 120, 140 damage twice. And the Snipe Magneton is really the star, though. Because it's like, even like right here, if we find double backpack, then we knock out that Magnemite on the bench. And with this Copycat right here, we have a good chance of finding at least 1. It would be nice if we had 1 already, because we could burn it here, but I mean, I draw really well. I wouldn't be surprised if I see double backpack. There's 1. Oh, almost. But that's fine, though. We just evolve everything. And look at that. 6 cards in the deck, 12. Like, that's what the underrated thing about this deck as well is the fact that you can... That Copycat has so much value because you're burning items and you're evolving so quickly that the Copycat has great value. Not gonna lie, I thought using Snipe Magneton was insanity. Dude, what other card can you do 60 damage to the active and the bench at the same time? You know what I mean? And look, he's evolving his Magneton right here, but I'm going to knock it out because I have Clement. I'm going to find my other backpack because that's the only thing left that Clement can pull is one more Heliolisk, one more backpack. Magneton was the star of the show. And I'm going to get a double knockout, and this dude, well, actually only a single knockout here, but still. I mean, look, he just has no chance. I've pulled almost every card in my deck. I have 2 Heliolisk ready to go. I have a Switch in hand. I have Magneton. And look, and I took out Magnezone in this new thing I'm trying because a lot of times you don't need them. And what's nice about the Snipe Magneton 2 is that he has 80 health. So, like, we're down to 30, but it's like, you know, I'm not really worried about losing this Magneton. He's like your tank. He's like your little mini tank. Because then you bring in Heliolisk. Which I will say, Bellibolt coming from the clouds is kind of crazy. But if he can't evolve Magnemite yet, he can't even knock out my Helio. And we get 2 attacks off here. We have drawn our entire deck. He still has 7 cards in his deck. And okay, here's the generator. So now generator, we can actually be ready for 2 attacks. There it is. So this is my new take on this. Let's see if he evolves. Oh wow! If he does have Magneton, he'll have 4 energy. He definitely has Bellibolt. But nah, dude, Snipe Magneton. As soon as I learned that you can double backpack and hit the bench for 60, I was like, this thing has some potential. Let's see, he doesn't knock me out here. I mean, look, we use pretty much every card in our deck. Because we have the Switch. The Switch is killer. So, like, now this Magneton is literally just a AA battery. He is there just to give us energy. There's nothing he can do unless he has double Lucky Ice Pop, PCL, like crazy heal off. Because we have a Heliolisk coming in hot. I mean, nothing he can do. That's funny though, yeah. Nobody in a tournament's probably ever used Snipe Magneton. This deck is so damn good though. I just can't get over it. Just against Suicune, their draw power is just so strong. It's hard to keep up. But I'm sure it's any deck against Suicune probably struggles. I wanted to practice more against it. But you see, I mean, I've taken out Magnezone and it's still pretty good. But yeah, trying to come up with a deck that can take down Suicune backs and the Bellibolts. And you're already beating 80% of the field. And Altaria's, but... because I want to create something else, but honestly, I mean, this is pretty good. GG's, thanks. Yeah, I mean, once you play a deck enough times, you kind of know what you're doing. It is important to know how to play it correctly, though. What is your favorite deck to use, Scorpion? Ooh. If I can find my, if I can get heads and find a switch here, that'd be funny. So look, so use the generator. Oh yeah, nice. Now watch this, hold up. So then, evolve your Helio. Wait, I already have the switch, it's already over. And then you have the high roll factor. So yeah, so I mean I've added the generator, and I'm just saying, there's no need for Magneton, or there's no need for Magnezone when you can do this. But Magnezone did save me in the tournament a lot, I get it, yeah. But you gotta go super aggro these days, I mean. Meowth, Altaria, Greninja. I haven't really seen people play Meowth with Altaria Greninja. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Altaria is great. I think Altaria is really good. And of course with Greninja, yeah, I mean that's like some ranked ladder climbing deck right there. It is satisfying to use Greninja, but for some reason I refuse to go meta. Alright, we're gonna play one more game like this. Let's see here. So Oricorio, we stomp Oricorio decks. We stomp them. No, Meowth is cool. Altaria Greninja is powerful but needs setup. Yeah, ain't nothing worse than not finding your Altaria, huh? I had a lot of people that happened to when I was playing them. They like could not find their Altaria to save their life, and that is not good against my deck. Yeah, I've played around with Meowth decks a little bit. I tried putting with that Tyrantrum. But like, I don't know. I don't like the decks where your plan is like so obvious. Like your opponent knows exactly what you're trying to do. Like with this deck, it's just kind of like they don't know what's in your hand, and you can kind of be really flexible with what you do. My whole philosophy that I try to do is I try to use no EXs in my deck to make them have to go through 3 single prizers. And then you also want to focus on draw power. And Magneton Heliolisk is basically the answer for that. Alright, so here we want to go for the Clamont because we want to find our other Magneton. Wait, no, never mind. We can't.
All the other chicken chains on notice because now they got dry.
Let's try to find a switch, I guess.
Get their famous fingers and wings in 3 signature flavors: zesty lemon pepper.
There's a switch.
Savory garlic parm,
there we go. Here's
Nashville hot, which means
here's our AA battery.
Everyone chasing a bold hit of flavor. If you've been sleeping on Zaxby's, this new dry rub menu is about to wake you up. Zaxby's dry rubs. Try all 3 flavors before they're gone. Who's got the sauce? Zaxby's.
Dude, look, so here's like an example of a play you can make. Because if I evolve into Heliolisk and use it, knock out his Oricorio, but then I have no energy left. But I can also do this right here. Back out into Magneton, use the switch for that. Helio here, because he can't knock me out. And then on the next turn, I could draw a double backpack and knock out his Magneton. Magnemite. I love playing against these decks. I can counter the counter meta.
Seems like a lot less people playing Greninja these days, though. Alright, so now we could actually... No need to use Cyrus. This is what's great, though, because we find one, we're guaranteed one backpack here. We get 2 anyway, and we might as well use... I guess we'll use both of them. I feel like I only need to use one. I'm gonna go with my gut here. I will say I need to find my other Helio. Where the heck is he? I need to learn how to put my chat on the stream, since I have 2 different streams going. Okay, there's this other Magneton, but it's going to be too little too late. Yeah, I guess I already used my Switch, though, which is kind of scary. Yeah, saving the back. I didn't even need to save the backpack, but... Lag. Yeah, I guess, this is the kind of moment right here that not having Magnezone could hurt me. I can see how this deck is fun to play. It requires brain cells. The other new non-EX deck that I tried is the new Gorgeist Houndstone deck. Dude, that deck is crazy. I'm pretty sure it's beaten me every time I've played it. I feel like against this deck probably it's pretty good anyway, but dude, that deck is crazy. I guess it doesn't stack up well against like the meta, maybe like the Suicunes and stuff, but that deck is good, man. I haven't tried it. I kind of get the point. But you know, I like the cool decks that you can still grind and ranked with or tournaments. Gorgeist is very, very powerful, man. I mean, 70 on your first turn? That's really good. I'll show you the deck that I got all the way to Master Ball last season with. It really catches people off guard. Which you can tell that I like lightning decks, but this is also one of my favorite decks right here. Let's see if I still have it the way I did. I've been changing it up recently, but actually it's still pretty much the way I had it. Oh, I gotta change that Cyrus out. Dude, during the tournament, I was streaming on Twitch, and someone joined and gave me a full art Cyrus, which is crazy. Like, for nothing. I forgot what I even changed in this deck, but it looks good to me. Let's roll with it. This is also a really fun deck right here that you've probably seen nobody ever play. Alolan Raichu. Alright, so I took out Pichu is what I did. Now I get it. So I'm going second against fighting, which is pretty scary because everything I have is weak to fighting, but we'll go Pikachu lead, I guess. And then I guess we'll just drop everything. Pikachu EX is really your closer in this deck. But dude, I just saw somebody else play this deck a second ago. This freaking Mankey.
and it evolves into I forgot his name already, but dude, 90 damage for 1 energy with the rare candy. It has some potential, but yeah, I saw somebody just play this deck a minute ago. Well, this is probably not the matchup that I wanted. And what sucks is if he has the evolution already, oh my gosh, I'm cooked. Oh, but that's why I play red card. Never mind. Never mind. Hit him with a red card. Alright, this is a great example of why this deck can work. However, I just realized his attack is 50 damage and I'm weak to it. Jeez. But look, this Raichu does 50 damage to any of my opponent's Pokemon. So I could hit his bunny in the back and knock him out. Yes, yes, yes. Dude, I got all the way to ranked with this, man. Please tells, please tells, please tells, please tells. Yes, okay. So, at first, I thought with the stadium, the training area, that this can do 60 damage to the bench as well, but it doesn't. If it could, it would be so cracked. But unfortunately, it can't. So, honestly, right here, I could... Do I want to drop this? No, I want one more. So, I could knock out his bunny, but I might as well knock out this freaking Mankey. I guess he can just... Man, that 1 energy, though. I'm trying to go for it. Because... Yeah, I guess he could knock me out. No, Alolan Raichu can be really good, right? Because also, look at the ability. If a stadium is in play, this Pokemon has no retreat cost, right? And... being able to retreat for free is nice. Plus, you have the switch. So you can retreat for free and then put in like your Oricorio. And, you know, watch out for the EXs, which he has 2 of. And he's cooked because I knock out Mankey, yeah, and it's over. Yeah, I've never seen anybody play Raichu either. But what I do, I just look through all the cards and I'm like, you know, 50 damage to any Pokemon's pretty good. Oh, let me see something here. I've added these generators. But yeah. It's missing something though, like I would take this to a tournament, but I wouldn't expect it to go crazy. Like, obviously, it doesn't have really high damage potential. It's, you're trying to pick off the bench, kind of. But we play Pikachu EX as the finisher, but sometimes that can kind of put you in a tough spot, too. But this is a fun deck as well. The thing about electric decks that I've been trying to test out is you can charge up your lightning Pokemon so quick these days that anything for 2 energy or even 3 is possible. What the heck? Everybody's playing this dang Mankey. Jeez. Okay, let's find our Pikachu. Let's find our Pikachu. There he is. I guess Zera would have been good too, actually, but... Yeah, this is not who you want in the front, honestly. Especially because he probably has... Will. Oh, great. Yeah, but dude, I'm losing more and more hope in this stupid electric generator every single time I use it. I mean, dude, it just never hits heads. It's just too inconsistent, If it was guaranteed, that would be pretty crazy. Bellibolt would run crazy, I guess, at that point. Tails. What do you think about the new Belly Bolt decks? Would you use in a tourney? I think Belly Bolt is extremely good, and I'm assuming that it really like knocked out a lot of Suicune Baxes. You know, like I think it's really good. And yes, me personally, I don't know if I'd use it in a tourney, but I think you should. I think you definitely should. Because a lot of people are going to be playing Suicune. And I guess we'll just do this. It's good, but the only thing that sucks about it is like, okay, you lose your, you know, if you lose 1 point, then if they knock out your belly, it's over. So I think it's exactly what we needed to like help balance the meta a little bit, especially against like Suicunes. But personally, I think the plan is just way too simple and like lame. It's like, oh, let me just charge up my Belly Bolt, right? It just doesn't seem like much of a thoughtful deck kind of thing, you know? So I probably won't be using it because there's really no other way to play it, in my opinion, other than using Magneton. That probably is like the best way to use it. And yeah, it's just not my style. It's a really, really good card though. Yeah, I mean, we needed that so badly. We needed that, and I can't find anything, so that's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, see, this deck's a little bit inconsistent. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. Exactly. It is simplistic, and it's just not very fun for me. I mean, like I said, me personally, I just like to make cool, unique decks off meta. And so Belly Bolt is now part of the meta. Like, yes, like a brand new card coming out and immediately be part of the meta. I mean, yeah, 100%. Great. You know, less people are just be playing Hydreigon, you know, all the time, or Hydreigon Suicune all the time. So yeah, it helps balance things out. But like, yeah, I mean, I like to get creative, and I just don't see really how I can get that creative with Belly Bolt, you know. I forgot I had 2 generators. That's kind of cool. Unfortunately, it doesn't really matter though, because this game is over. Well, see, I even pull all this too. I'm still weak to fighting though. 90. I do 60 damage. And it's just not enough. It wouldn't have. Would it have really mattered? Not really. I do have the free retreat cost, so we might as well do this. But he does what? He does 120 to me with 1 head. Yeah. That's what's hard about testing decks sometimes is, you know, you're never going to be playing against this in a tournament. But yeah, no, Belly Bolt's the truth, man. I love to see it. I love to see it. But I'm trying to come up with something better. I tried getting creative with the Orthworm setup, but nothing worked so far. Once again, talk about simplistic. I mean, people just use Orthworm and set up their Gholdengo. I have a cool metal deck that I put together that's pretty good. Another card that I think is really good is this one right here, this Aegislash. The minus 80 damage from EX Pokemon. Because some of them can't even touch you. If you hit for 80, you take minus 80 damage, and then you have your barriers, right? And then you also have your Berserker to dig them right back up, and then you have your Chinglings to stall. Because the 3 energy is a lot, and then you have your other Aegislash to add extra damage. But this is a fun one too.
Blinds.com broke the mold and made custom window treatments easy for everyone. Over
You just kind of, your Chingling kind of has to stick. I think it's time for Chingling to make a huge comeback. So that's what I was trying earlier. I was trying to pair Chingling with some stuff. Uh-oh, what just happened? My game just crashed?
Thank you for 30 amazing years. Shop the anniversary sale now through
Hold
March
on, what's
11th
going
and
on
get
here?
up to 50% off site-wide at Blinds.com.
Uh-oh. My game just crashed. It's never done this before. But think about it, like Suicune, they need to rare candy backs, Caliber, right? And what are the other decks with rare candy? You know, Hydreigon. There's another one people are using lately too with rare candy. I forget. Dude, Aegislash has some potential for real. I gotta restart my game here. Aegislash is cool. The 3 energy though is tough. The 3 energy is a little bit tough. That's kind of how it gets you. I'll show you though. It actually can be pretty good deck. Like, it is so fun to play. But honestly, like, you gotta think though. I mean, if you're talking about competitive, electric, water, psychic, darkness. I mean, metal is hard. Metal is really hard, I feel like. I've looked into it. Like, I think like Mega Steelix and even like the regular Steelix, like maybe you could do something with. Like I've messed around with that a little bit. Like even using like Juggler. Like one of my ideas is to find a way to bring Juggler into the meta as well. Like, because that it can be good with the right setup. I don't think anyone's done it right yet. Like you use like a Zeraora and you use Brock for your Steelix, right? So that's already electric and fighting, and then you have metal energy. So Juggler is, you're able to use it, but so you can technically have a Mega Steelix set up in 2 turns, which is crazy. Alright, so Chingling start is good, and now we want to find our Honedge. So I'm trying to think, should I drop the Chingling and then Copycat? 4 more cards? Yeah, let's do it. Find some Pokeballs. We gotta find our Pokeballs here. Well, that sucks. That is annoying as hell. And that happens. That energy was so vital. Dang, man. Every time I Copycat early, it seems like I should have researched instead. At least we're keeping this Ralts from evolving. Okay. There's Honedge. Okay. This could actually be a decent matchup. I go for the double Copycat. I already have everything I need in my hand though, so. Only thing is that Mewtwo. But dude, even Mewtwo, if I have this Aegislash ready, 80 plus 50, 130, Mewtwo can do 20 damage. one of my Earthworm cooks was a Mega Steelix, which felt pretty strong. Ran a Lyra to swap out the worm. No, I like that. I like that. Oh. Yeah. Just like using megas for me is just so tough because it's like, man, do I really want to risk losing the whole game if they knock out one Pokemon, you know? You could actually Marsh here, but you don't have a Plaza. Oh yeah, because then I can do more damage. This is actually a great deck to be against right now. Yeah. I don't know if I have exactly the best hand here. Oh shoot, dude, why would I copycat? I just lost my Aegislash. Oh no. Uh-oh. As long as it doesn't find Plaza. As long as I can dodge the Plaza. So then you actually want him to knock out one Chingling. Yeah. And then I bring in this guy. If I can evolve him. Need my Professor. There he is. Alright, now let's find our boy. There he is. Alright, here we go. See, you almost want to like bait the Mars, but I mean, I'm willing to go for it because he does 0 damage to me with his attack from Gardevoir. And then we find the other Honedge, or the other Aegislash, and we're doing 110. Earthworm and Mega Steelix. The crazy about the Earthworm is like, yeah, I mean, you can let 2 of them get knocked out. Oh, I have another like meme deck I kind of want to show you too. Let's see, he can't Diantha though, yeah. He's not going to be able to do the 150 next turn, so. But you see, like, he literally just can't touch my Aegislash right now. And we'll get the other one ready. And then... might as well Mars him now. Because he was banking on his Diantha, so... let's take that away from him. And let's Metal Core again. Or do we save it? I think we'll save it. Because what, he can do 30 damage to us? Okay. I guess he stays in and attacks again after he Dianthas. He didn't even Diantha. I need to find my other Aegislash. I have another Professor Research coming. 2 out of 3 chance of finding it, and then he's in Cyrus range. Let's see, he'll be at 40 plus 90 is 130. I still don't find it, which is just ridiculous. But see, I just Metal Core again, and then even his Mewtwo can't touch me. It can do 20 damage. See, if I had that Berserker ready, it's like I could do this 2 more times. But, I mean, you're seeing it with your own eyes, man. This Mega Gardevoir can't touch me. There's Diantha, yeah. All the healing. Maybe that's why I need, like, double Cyrus or something. So he was waiting for me to run out of But it still can't kill me. What, Mega or Mewtwo can do 70 damage to me? That's it. Yeah, dude, it's tanky. Oh, look at that. Oh. Hey, that's what I'm saying. This one has potential. I mean, there might be some bad matchups, but that one's fun, dude. That one is really fun. I'm going to show you a troll deck now. I'm going to show you a really big troll deck. I don't know if you've ever seen this. We got Revavroom with double Will, double Delcatty, so you can use Will 4 times. Yeah, the Aegislash is the truth. You should try it out. And then I have my gold Pokeball now. This is the kind of deck right here that'll make your opponent just uninstall the game. It'll piss people off so much. Oh, what happened to my... Okay, you don't want to start... The only thing about this deck is, yeah, you kind of want to start with your baby up front. Another thing that I look for as well in making decks is trying to find Pokemon that use a colorless energy. Let's see here. We actually just go for the copycat here. We need X Speed, and we need Varoom, and we need a baby. Can we do it? X Speed, Varoom, baby. There's X Speed. Baby, Varoom, boom! What a copycat. Now watch this. Like this is where this deck shines, okay? So we drop that. We drop that. We X Speed. Put the Pichu in. Add the energy here. And yes, so Revavroom is a 3 energy attack, but 1 colorless and 2 steel. So you're able to use a baby to charge it up. And trust me, he's not really that strong, but it's really fun to play. Tails? Oh. Knocks out our baby. Oh wait, no, he put it on the back for some reason. Okay. 20 damage. Alright, so the May all but guarantees that we're going to get our... Oh my gosh. I have an even better play than that. We drop... this is kind of dumb. This is not what you're supposed to do, but I just have to. Because this guarantees my Revavroom. The May probably did too, but... We go ahead and just copycat for 6. Oh my gosh, the last card. Holy crap. And then check it out. If you don't know the attack, if you flip heads, your opponent cannot touch you. But something I didn't think about is the fact that I need heads. Oh gosh. I messed up. 20, 40, 60, 80. He needs 2 basics. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does he have it? See, now we have double will as well. There we go. Cool. So now we become indestructible. Yeah, no, this is my boy, bro. This is my boy. This is what happens when you just scroll through all the Pokemon and you read what they all do. Let's see, with Will, you just...
Over 25 million windows later, we're celebrating.
You can't be
giving our
touched.
customers up to 50% off
Suicune
site-wide
cannot
during our
touch us.
anniversary sale. Whether you DIY it or want a pro to handle everything from measure to install.
Yeah, after I pulled some shinies, I was like, dude, I gotta try this out. But dude,
thank you for 30 amazing years.
it can be
Shop the
good.
anniversary sale now through March 11th and get up to
If he finds his
50%
Chime
off
Pal, though, it
site-wide
could get
at
different.
Blinds.com.
And then we have 2 of them, and he has no points yet. Normally, the best setup, you want to have 2 Delcatty set up, and then you can use Will 4 times. You can just keep bringing him back up. But I mean, he's already panicking a little bit. He finally found his Frigibacks. When I just feel like trolling, this is what I play. Double Will. And you can actually, like, recycle your Cyrus sometimes, too, if you need it. But yeah, sometimes they have some tanky Pokemon that can handle it. But we have a chance. We just need some artificial heads. Oh, shoot. He'll do 20 to each of my bench. Not enough. He'll actually be doing me a favor if he knocks out this Pichu, because I can put another Skitty down. There's the Chime Pal. Yeah, that stuff like that kind of makes this plan not work. If they can get to your bench, you're cooked. And with only 70 damage, and you know he has like Aritas and stuff, it's not gonna. I mean, this is the meta. I mean, we're playing against the meta. I mean, what are you supposed to do? Wait. Yeah, he can still retreat and hit me. Pokeballs at the bottom of the deck's crazy. But yeah, I will say your games will go on forever playing this deck. It's very, very fun at first, but, you know, kind of get tired of it eventually. But yeah, with Chime Pal and the double backs. Yeah. Oh no, it's funny. Unfortunately, though, the Chime Pal can get enough KOs in a row. I've drawn my whole deck, and yeah, so is he. Wait a second. There's actually a win condition here. Dude, there's actually a win condition. Holy crap. Wait, but he's gonna knock out both Revibrooms, isn't he? I still think there's a win condition. Hold up. Wait for it. Wait for this. As long as there's no Irida, okay? Okay. Dude. There's still a win condition. You may not see it, but there is. We Cyrus him in. If we get heads, it's definitely over. As long as he has no healing. He's probably gonna Irida though. If he healed... Oh! See, because if he doesn't heal... Oh, if I would have got heads, it would have been over too. Oh my goodness. Because I could pull the Cyrus back out with the other Delcatty and Cyrus him in again. Wait. Yeah. He barely survives. That's crazy, dude. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. He survives by 30 health. Oh man. Nothing helps me here. Oh man. I was 30 damage away. The Irida saved him. Dude, I almost had the win condition though. If he doesn't heal, it's over because I had double Cyrus. Alright, let me see if I can find another deck that you've never seen before. Yeah, dude, I'd love to be able to take down Suicune though. With something other than Belly Bolt. I did play against the Suicune backs in the tournament, and I did win one game. Also, if you never saw my Vivillon Rillaboom deck, that's on my YouTube as well, and this one's pretty fun. Oh, I've changed something up on it, but this one's also pretty crazy. And I mean, I haven't tested it out this season. What is this one? I have to rename. Okay, I tested out Belly Bolt right when it first came out, like this. And it's actually not the best way to play it, but I'm pretty much done with it. This one's also kind of fun. I was trying to bring Rampardos back, but all it is just a worse Hydreigon. Yeah, that one can be fun. Wait, no, what was that one that I was playing the other day? This one with Snorlax. Tank with Snorlax and then bring in your Tyrantrum. It can be fun. I was trying to test out Arven because I thought Arven was going to be a good card. Okay, here's that juggler deck I was talking about. It's not that good, but it has potential. It has potential. Okay, so look, this is what you want, right? Oh my god, wait a second, dude. We might be able to evolve Steelix on our second turn if we find him. Especially finding the Giratina. Dude, this deck is crazy. If you like Mega Steelix. Dude, and we can Brock. And we can Giratina. Look at this. 3 different energies. We have everything we need except for Steelix. If we find Steelix, we evolve him on the first turn. Wait, no, you need 2 metal, right? Never mind. You do need 2 metal. I forgot about that. But if we can find him, we can at least core barrier him. Or we can flip heads. Or if he retreats. That's the only thing. You need the 2 metal. If it was only 1 metal, it would be thick. Oh, he wasted... Wait, why would he do that when he could just use the attack? God, people are such idiots. I think he just realized that, and that's why he quit. Okay. I didn't mean to call him an idiot. I'm just saying, like... That's literally the point of that attack, is to be able to switch. Alright, let's try it again. I just want to see it work, because when it works, it's so funny. You really don't even need Juggler for this, but like, it kind of gives you the ability to swap out your Steelix later as well. And you kind of need to start with good cards. Ooh. Am I going first? Yeah, I'm going first. Okay. Okay, Tadpole. There's Onyx. Giratina. So Juggler may not be a factor in this game, but we could still get our Onyx ready. See, I'm not a Mega Steelix player, so I really haven't used him much. Well, Belly Bolt can't really do much to me anyway. Nice, nice, nice. And you even have the chance to like have a full Giratina even. I think we just tanked the hit, right? Or wait. Do we just back out into him now? Oh, we don't have Juggler yet. We do have double pop though. Juggler won't be enough. So let's just take the hit. We have double Brock. So we're not going to evolve. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're like, what the heck is this guy doing? I bet you they're kind of scared though, low key. I'm confused myself. Like, I'm not going to lie. Like, I don't really know what I'm doing with this deck. Just don't find Magnemite. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. He will be able to do 140 on the next turn. If I can find Brock, though, then... Or Juggler right now. Juggler doesn't do it yet. Oh my gosh. It doesn't do it yet, does it? Because I need 2 metal. And as soon as I retreat, I lose my lightning. And Juggler will no longer work, right? Ah. Dang, so close. Oh my goodness. But that's okay. Because we're just going to... Which one's cooler? I think this one's cooler. I mean, honestly, having a Giratina ready to go is kind of cool, though. Can we take down 2 Belly Bolts, you think? I have the barriers, too. Yeah, see, I tried to make Juggler work with this deck, but it's not even worth playing Juggler, really, I guess. Having my Giratina as backup is kind of funny, though, isn't it? Because Belly Bolt gets 2-shot. I just have to heal up like crazy with the Scam Pop. But I also need to find my barrier, and then that really, really helps. If I can find my barrier. So why the hell wouldn't he attack? That doesn't make any sense to me, quite honestly. Would have rather had another... I don't know why he didn't attack. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe he didn't want to give me bench space because he probably thinks I'm playing like Indeedee or something. I'm not gonna lie, I might be cooked unless I can find a barrier and these ice pops do a lot. Because what does this do? He does 120 to me Do I not play Heavy Helmet either? Wait. Oh yeah, he's still gonna have enough energy, huh? Oh, okay, that's a little extra. Well, can Lucky Ice Pop do enough for me? Barrier. Ooh, that's rough. That is rough. But see, like on the next turn, I could juggler the other one if I survive here. How much do I need? I need like... I need to get to like 150 or something like that at least. Oh shit, I gotta hurry. Okay, Scam Pop. Scam Pop. How much can we do? Oh gosh, my mouse is like, my mouse skills aren't good. Okay. Ah. We still survive though, right? Or does he do 130 to me? Does he do exactly 130 to me? Wow. Womp womp. Ooh, that's a mega. Oh no!
Years ago, Blinds.com broke the mold and made custom window treatments easy for everyone. Over 25 million windows later, we're celebrating by giving our customers up to 50% off site-wide during our anniversary sale. Whether you DIY it or want a pro to handle
Wait a second.
measure to install.
Ah, never mind. I think I'm cooked.
Shop online,
even if he Cyrus me.
And get free samples. Thank you for
yeah, there's a reason I kind of retired this deck.
Now through March 11th and get up to 50% off site-wide at Blinds.com.
It's not really that good. Oh shoot, I have no energy after this, huh? You can't win with no energy, can you? Okay, well, yeah, that deck's staying in retirement. I did have the juggler deck with Celebi. That was pretty fun as well. I should have thanked him. That was my bad. I was trying to make Skrillage work. One of my favorite decks right here. I mean, it's the classic Crobat Cunning, what is it called? Cunning Link. But I play it with Ilima. Did I take out Licia? No, I still have it. Oh, I took out a Pokeball? What the? I love that deck though. Gardevoir, Gengar. My Luxray deck is also pretty good. A little bit slept on. I wonder if this could counter Suicune. $120, $140. I don't know. I feel like you fall a little bit short. What did I change? I took out a Pokeball and I added Arven, but Arven is kind of trash. And I also don't even have any tools in this deck, so Arven's going back in the trash. I like Luxray though. And then also, oh yeah, this actually was a really good deck with Oricorio, Jumpluff, Meowth. That's a good combo as well. And then the classic, I took inspiration from somebody on this deck. This deck is great. But Qingling screwed me over back in the day playing it. Should I play Luxray? Yeah, let's play it. Alright, let's see here. Going first against Water. Alright. Alright. I think we put the pressure on early. Come on, give me Suicune backs. Give it to me. Yep. I will take it. Well, I guess my question will get answered here. Can we counter Suicune backs? Yeah, full bench is risky. But I mean... I doubt he, like, Marses me on the first turn. Like, there's no way, right? I guess I should have put it down anyways. Yeah, the draw in the Suicune deck's just crazy. Like, if they're able to evolve Baxcalibur on the second turn of the game, then just don't copycat or Mars me. That'd be stupid. Okay, thank you. You know what I mean? Like, you know he has what he needs, so you have to play like a red card. Dude, if I pull a switch here, I could have actually... Never mind. I have everything I want in my hand already, so... This could be interesting, actually. Hold up. Because he won't be able to knock me out anyways. And then... Do I want to drop the Furfrou, whatever you call it? I don't think I do. And I don't think he Marses me either. If he Marses me... 20, 40, 60... I think I should go ahead and drop this. But I do play the May. My instincts tell me to drop it for some reason, so we're going to drop it. Because if we can find our switch, we can one-shot the Suicune. Like, they're always able to pull both professors so quickly. Just don't rare candy yet. No rare candy. There it is. I mean, yeah, I didn't find my red card, which was kind of crappy. But, oh my gosh, exactly 130 health. I took the cape out of this deck and added the generator, so that might be to my demise. I survived. Nope. Crap, I don't even survive. Oh my gosh. Wait, but I do have Oricorio. Oh my goodness. I have Volkner though, so Volkner one-shots him. But then what's so annoying is he can come in and one-shot me. Oh my gosh. That's what I'm saying. Every time you think you have an angle on Suicune, proves you wrong. This is nice though that I can Volkner. And then add energy here. You see what I'm saying? There's no way around it. The only thing that we can hope for, right, is that... Never mind, I think we lose automatically. Wait, oh no, whoa. He can only get one attack off. Unless he can also rare candy the second one, which he's a few cards away. Okay, wait a second. It's not over. Not over. There's the Mars. I need to find my other Shinx. There it is. Alright, and then I need to find another Volkner, Rare Candy, and Luxray. Holy crap. But the thing is, Oh no. Oh no, he can't kill me yet. Okay, okay, okay. Not over. I just can't believe these things aren't weak to electric. I did find Shinx. Oh man. And he has the inflatable boat. Okay. He can't really do any damage to me yet. Oh, wait a second, but I can't do anything now. Dang it. Oh my gosh, why would he do that? What does he play, Sabrina? Oh my goodness. Wait, how's he going to retreat next turn? Oh my gosh, all I need to do... Oh. But... What does he play, Sabrina? What is he doing? What does he play, Leaf? Does this guy play freaking Leaf, bro? No way he's playing Leaf. I think I'm still cooked unless I find Copycat or something like... Oh no, I don't have enough energy. Here's the Lucky Ice Pop scam. That's just insane, dude. I can see why they banned that card now. I have another boat. Ooh, Copycat. Oh yeah, now he wins. See, dude, it's just like the lightning energy just runs out of gas. Which if I had my cape still, that actually doesn't happen. So you know what I think that means? It means we are saying screw this stupid generator that I didn't even see. Maybe I did, it didn't matter though. And adding the cape back. That's what's cool about the decks, is like I make them a while ago, but then as the meta kind of shifts around, certain ones come back. So I think I wish I could just keep playing Suicune so I could keep testing it. If anybody wants to play against me with a Suicune back Excalibur deck so I can practice this Luxray, that'd be cool. There's my cape. Up against Bellibolt. Oh, he can't touch my Oricorio. And we're going to save the cape for you. See, it's good to find your Zeraoras and stuff, but that's the way the cards fall, right? Bellibolt. Just doesn't seem that fun to play Bellibolt. It's like, oh, let me get 2 energies here, and then let's evolve my Magnetons, and then I'm doing 140. It's good. I don't blame people for playing it. You know what I mean? Not at all. Like, dude, at least you're not playing Suicune. I like you way more than those guys. I mean, what's he planning on doing? He's going to start evolving his Magnemites. And I guess I could go ahead and evolve and save that for later. What's up? Who is Fabella? What in the world did you just... What's that little thing you just clicked there? What's that emoji? I can't tell. Well, that's pretty cool. Fabella. Who is Fabella? You tell me. I'm trying to figure that out myself. We're trying to bring Luxray back. What the heck? Okay, well, he's got Magneton coming in soon. Oh. See, I could have saved that energy for later, but like, what if we like save our Oricorio and just come in and do this? Can anyone friend me TCGP? I need 120 Hourglass, my main Flappy in the game. Well, if you want someone to add you, you have to put your friend code, not just your name. And then like, how does that get you hourglasses?
Fans, because Zaxby's Southern Fried
I don't
Shrimp
understand.
is back. And we're not just talking about any old
Sorry about the
These
ads.
are battered and
I
fried
don't
to
have a
perfection
Spotify
from an
account.
Iconic Zaxby's flavor you know and love. Get them in a Zaxby's box with our famous fingers, fries,
Do not
toast,
have a
and drink,
Spotify account.
or
I
as a
get
side
ads.
to dip in any of our 12 sauces. You can even toss them on top of a Zensation salad. Get them while you can, because like the Tide, they won't
Wait,
stick around forever.
Magnezone still
Zaxby's
knocks me
Southern
out,
Fried
doesn't it?
Shrimp.
Oh crap!
Available now
I didn't
for
think about
limited
that.
time.
But
Who's got the sauce?
I do have Volkner,
Zaxby's.
which gives me 2 energy, and then I can knock out his Tadpole. Does that really do me any good though? Against double Magnetons coming at me? Wait, oh shoot. Oh no. If only I could have survived that, that would have been nice. I guess the problem is now is I got double Magnicons coming at me. Magnezones. Whatever the heck you call it. But I do have double Volkner though, which is kind of cool. Their quests, and you do them all and get 120 hourglasses. Wait, so is one of the quest to add a friend? I mean, Bellybolt can't even kill me yet. So like, but once he evolves them, it's not good for me. I'm cooked. Yeah, Magnezone's pretty good. Unfortunately, I'm going to need another Shinx very soon. And I have to coin flip my next attack. Huh. I mean, I'll add you. Well, my friends list is pretty full, but I'll do it for you. I might unadd you later, but I can go ahead and add you if you want me to. I don't mind. Oh wow, look at that. He put a freaking poncho on old boy over there. Oh no. Oh no, I'm cooked. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's game over, isn't it? I could, like... Oh, he probably had Cyrus, like, yeah. Womp womp. Womp womp. Yeah, so Luxray's out. Luxray's not going to be able to do it.
Luxray is not going to be able to do it, I don't think. I'm telling you though, that Jumpluff deck can be pretty good though. This one was the OG. And then this one's the new one. It's just like a grind deck though. It's kind of like a tryhard deck in my opinion, but this is one I was testing out earlier. I'm going back to this one that I was testing out earlier. This one's crazy. This is a crazy deck, and I think it actually has potential. All right, Bacleza, I'll add you after this game. Against Steel. If this is a stupid Goldango deck, I swear. Mega Mawile. What? I think he automatically quits against Oricorio, right? Doesn't he automatically concede? There it is. Oh my gosh. I've never played that Mega Mawile deck. But I played against it plenty of times. Usually beat it. Alright, I'll friend you, homie. I'm a nice guy. Oh look, I have a little bit of room on my deck, on my friends list, but just to have a little more room. Yeah, the 120 hourglasses, I got that on like the first day, right? Wait. Why is it not working, bro? It's not working, man. You want to try adding me? There we go. Never mind. I got you, Flappy. So, let me check. You're talking about... Wasn't it like the premium missions? 30 days of gifts? Yeah, the first mission... I pull Rainbow Blastoise animated Charizard. I download app last Friday. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. They'll probably give you some good hits when you first download the game. It's just login though, isn't it? Isn't it just login? You get all this stuff. All right, let's see if I can pull something here. I need one more card to complete this set. Hey, wait, no, I already added you. You're good. I already added you. It worked. I figured it out. I can probably share you some stuff too. I'm gonna share you a card just because you joined the stream. Oh yeah, also check out my YouTube. If you're on, everybody's on Twitch, but I'm streaming on YouTube as well, and I'm making content on my decks on there as well. Go ahead and give me a subscribe, man. I'm trying to hit 100 subscribers by the end of the month. I recently placed second place in the biggest pocket tournament, and I'm trying to make another deck that can do that.
This deck this deck is interesting, man. Not gonna lie though, I'm struggling against the Magnazones. Let me get some Pokeballs here. That's decent. At least that's all my energy coming, and his Magnemite is weak. This generator, man, I swear I'm gonna give up on it, dude. Like, it's just a waste of space in my deck. It's just cooked, man. I find 3 people to get enough to get 120 hourglasses. You know what you do? Iblecleza, go to like the social thing, and then you can like, what is it? Here, I'll show you. You go and like look at other people's showcases or whatever, and just add random people. You don't have to get people to like actually put in your name and all that kind of stuff. You can just, here, I'll show you. Let me get rid of this notification because I hate things like that. So look, go here, go to community showcases, and then you can just click on people, and I think you can add them as friends, right? Or just, yeah, see? And just like send out a bunch of friend requests, dude, to like a bunch of people, and you'll have at least 3 people accept it, right? And then also when you battle people, just request them to be your friend. Yep. And you'll get there in no time. You'll get there in no time. Well, 2 people in a row just conceded immediately, so far I'm liking it. Is this am I playing Chingling in this deck too? I forget. Is that a different one? I can't get your card. I need to wait 8 days to trade. No, there's actually a share feature now where you can share cards. And I'm gonna share you something just because I'm nice. Alright, here we go, up against the meta again. So here, the question is, do we copycat first? Every time I copycat first, I regret it. But I do have both Zeras, which is huge. So I just want to find my other pieces now, right? I mean, why not? And I'm playing Mars. Okay, I am playing Chingling. That's usually what I go for in these matchups. I'm not going to drop him yet. Let's surprise him with it. Because he'll probably he might try to keep Frigibax in the active. Oh, you gotta wait 9 days for that. That's locked. Okay. I got you. You're really new to the game then. I think they do that to try to stop people from like making a bunch of alt accounts or something like that, maybe. What in the world did this guy just put down? I forgot what that evolves into. Completely forgot. Alright, so look. So he thinks he can knock me out in the next turn, but I'm going to surprise him with the Chingling. And I shouldn't have wasted my cord, but it is what it is. Maybe I'll put it back on him. Nah. Chingling's back, man. Chingling is back. I wait until you share me it. Okay. I'll try to remember. No, it's fine. I was just saying, like, I add people on my friends list all the time, so sometimes I have to take people off. So just don't feel bad if that happens. He just evolved into... He plays the freaking stage 1. Like, what in the world is that, dude? And he does 90 on the next turn. That is just insane. Oh my goodness. Like, yeah, right. Like, yeah, right. You know what I mean? That's what I was looking for, though. Unfortunately, I'm wasting my Switch. You said I should play Pokemon Champion? Is that an app? This is basically all I play, and then I used to play a little bit of the TCG Live, but what, is he gonna back out into... What the heck is that thing? Oh my goodness. Wow. That is a cook right there. Paralyzed. Wait, so, okay, that's interesting. I do have Cyrus, though. And I have Mars. Yeah, he messed up. Because if he can't find a basic, then he only does 60 damage to me. And if he is able to knock me out, I need to find... my Yanmega. Oh, he found another basic. That sucks. Uh-oh. It appears for competitive Pokemon you can play it on Switch or Samsung. Okay. I do have a Switch. I need to find Yanmega. Well, I need red too. However, I'm Mars in here. Wow, I actually found red. Wow. But I think the Mars is more important because in case he can like evolve that bridge. 20, 40, 60. Yeah. He's not doing enough damage to me. Yeah, I think this is how you win right here. You do this, and then all he can do is
Surf's up, shrimp fans,
heal,
because
but he has to
Southern
top
Fried
deck
Shrimp
it.
is back. And we're not just talking about any
It's
old
free,
shrimp.
but there's a battle
These are
pass.
battered and
Okay,
fried to golden perfection for
I
that
might tell my
iconic
son
Zaxby's
about
flavor
that.
you know and love.
He might be into
Get him
it.
in a Zax Seeds box with our famous fingers, fries, toast, and a drink, or as a
Oh
side
wow,
to
he's
any
looking for his
of our
ice
12
pop.
sauces.
He's looking for his
Or you
ice
can toss
pop.
him on
Can he
top of
find the ice
Sensations
pop?
salad. Get him while you can, because
Can he
like the
find his
tide,
ice
it won't
pop,
stick
or
around
does he have to
forever.
retreat?
Zaxby's Southern Fried Shrimp.
I
Available
did
now
use my
for a limited
Cyrus
time.
already, so it's a
Who's
little
got the
scary.
sauce? Zaxby's.
Awesome, he can't touch me. And that's not weak to freaking... electric either. I do have Oricorio. I do play May, so... as long as he can't find his freaking rare candy. Dude, maybe I should have even retreated into Chingling there just to deny the rare candy. Baxcalibur. Oh no. Don't rare candy. Yanmega! Where are you at, Yanmega? No! Nothing survives. No! Are you kidding me? Wow, dude. Are you kidding me? 90 damage. Huh. That's crazy. Dang it. I'm missing a little bit of draw in this deck. Let's see. Don't I play double copycat? Don't I play double copycat? I do. And May.
trying to outdraw. I mean, yeah, we're looking for our one of in that situation, but still. You'd think it would show up eventually. I mean, we have the May, the copycat. You have a lot of chances at finding it. I mean, the cord might actually even be... I'm probably going to go ask other streamer friends. Yeah. Go ahead, man. It was nice meeting you. Give me a follow. And check me out on YouTube. The generator's almost like unnecessary. You know what, dude? Like, do I want to go double Yanmega? Having the generator could be nice though. Double copycat. I feel like the generator is such a bust, man. This might be kind of crazy, but do I have 2 of these? Okay, good. We're gonna try this. Try to have a better shot at finding our Yanmega when we need it, because that's annoying when we don't. Yeah, this, I mean, like I said, I don't think I've really seen people pair Chingling with electric decks, so it's like, it's been really fun doing so. Especially because you lock them out of their Pokeball and stuff. Yanma. Choreo, that could be good. And then let's keep searching for our Yanma. Pokeball. Okay. Put it here because I think that's what we'll be bringing in. Even though we need a switch. That's fine though. So we could pull it. And he can't Pokeball, that's what's nice, you know, and then we play the Mars as well. So he's going that route, okay. Yep, he's just gonna sack his Entei. Okay. So that, but he's not gonna be able to evolve, so I mean, realistically, I think we wait one more turn for the Mars. Yep, we found our switch, which is nice. But that means he could rare candy on the next turn. So let's wait one more turn. And then we're going to Mars him. Uh-huh. Let him get all those cards in his hand. And then we're going to Mars him. And then bring in the Oricorio, I believe, right? Because now we're ready to go. However, we don't two-shot him, but it is always nice to start chopping him down, right? But I mean, it is kind of funny that he has nothing. He really can't do anything yet still. But now we'll bring in the Oricorio. Let's do it. And hit him with the Mars.
And let's just hope we can avoid rare candy just for a little bit longer. And we're going to try to get our Yanmega ready. Even though that Skrillage can one-shot it with weakness and... Oh my gosh, it's weak to electricity? Let's go! Okay, so he cannot one-shot it. And I guess we'll just sack the Chingling, huh? He's low on cards, though. That's what... Oricorio just doesn't do enough damage, man. That's fine. We're going to start getting this Yanmega ready. And we just got to keep avoiding... There he is. We just got to avoid... that Skrellich just for a little bit longer. Ooh. As long as he can't double rare candy. Ooh. I basically have to avoid it just for a little bit longer. He's going for the ice pop. Dang it, dude. This is crazy. But as long as, if he doesn't rare candy, though... I don't play Sabrina, though. He's still not getting any knockout on me, though. Playing the air balloon. Ooh. Still a lot of cards in his hand. So the question is, do I go in with the Yanmega now? Because if he can rare candy, then all he has to do is hit me once, and then I can't knock him out because that Skrellich has a ton of freaking health. Wait, oh my gosh, I don't have red. I play red too, and it's buried in the bottom of my deck, so that's great. I think I'll be alright. But he's probably going to like copycat me or something. Because he does still have to get 2 points. So what I'll do is I'll just try to... Oh, there's the copycat. I knew it. Doesn't mean anything though. I just have to avoid double rare candy. Shoot. Oh my gosh, yeah, there's... So what, wait, does he bring it in now, though? Yeah, that lucky ice pop ruined it for me. Yeah, that stupid rare candy saved him. I don't run any healing either. There's my red, a little bit too late. Yep. 120 damage is not enough. 120 damage is not enough. I mean... We just try to avoid Cyrus then, huh? What else is in my deck? One Pokeball. So what we do here is... Oh, our second Yanmega, okay. Do I have to be friends to share a card? Yes, I believe so. Put Entei back in. It's crazy. Yeah. 110. Believe it's over. I'll take the points though. Yeah, I mean this is a crazy cook, but I mean it's just kind of like Lucky Ice Pop, man. Can I get animated cards? I mean, I'll check, see what I have for you. I'll see if it lets me share. What's your name again? Flappy. This is what I hate, having to scroll through. I'm looking for you. There you are. Hey, appreciate it, Bucliza. So what you get for that is you can pick any set you want. Wow, bro, you're brand new. Is there a certain card that you're looking for? Why can't I look at like all cards? Because I mean, there's so many to choose from that like. The best you can do is like the EXs, I believe. I guess you can't share anything more than that, huh? Did they change that? I thought you could share like the rare ones. Maybe not. So anything from here. I mean, I have plenty of all these EXs, so you can have any EX in the game that you want, pretty much. You just tell me what you want. Captain Jack. No. My YouTube is Jacob J CCG. Hey, are you Bucliza? Which card do you want? I don't have any gold cards, man. All you can do is EXs. All you can do is EXs, man. That's the best we can do. So, I mean, you have to pull a gold card. The only way to get it is to pull it, so. You want Mewtwo? Okay. That's out of Mythical Island, right? Oh, Mewtwo. Mewtwo is Genetic Apex, yeah. Oh, sorry.
Jackson Hewitt knows taxes are complicated, and with multiple
Here you
jobs
go.
and tax forms,
Mewtwo.
they're like sonata complicated. Our no surprise pricing
This one?
keeps things simple. Jackson Hewitt does your taxes for only $149 or less. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back. So what are you waiting for? Hurry. File with Jackson Hewitt today for only $149 or less, guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com.
I'm doing it.
$149.
That's the only Mewtwo there is, right? I believe so. There you go. On the house, man. On the house. Alright. You guys want to see my favorite deck? This was my first God pack ever. And I pulled the Wishy-Washies. Now I'm starting playing with it. Let's see if we can take someone down with this. No, I just shared it to you, Bacleza. It let me share it. Go to your gifts, go to the top right and click gifts, and the card will be there. If you gotta go, that's cool, man. Nice to meet you. Going second with Misty in hand against Electric, we're cooked. If he's playing Oricorio, it's over. That's what sucks. If he's playing Belly Bolt, though, it could be interesting. Have you guys ever seen someone play Wishy Washy? If he plays Oricorio, we just back out. Nope. Okay, we're going against Wishy Washy. I thought you were saying you have to go. But no, if you go to the top right and click the little gift box on the home screen, that's where you can get the card that I just shared you. This is a tough matchup. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, we're ready to do 150 damage on the next turn, though. Ready to do some damage. What, is he evolving now? Oh no. Oh, he didn't find any stage 1s. Oh my gosh. I don't now. 1 limit on share card. But thank you so much. And no problem. Next, anytime I stream and you hop on, I'll share your card. That's your gift. And I'm assuming you're a child, so like work on your spelling and your grammar. But it's not that bad. Look, Wishy-Washy can be terrifying, huh? Wishy-Washy can be terrifying for my opponents. Dang, I found all my basics with no Pokeball. Full bench, 150 damage. Oh, I used to grind ranked with this deck, but then Oricorio came out and cooked me. Yeah, I have mega cards too that I can share you. I have a few, so I got you. I'll probably try to stream like at night, like 3 or 4 times a week or something like that. So I'll be back. So he's gonna pull out double mag. I still one-shot a Magnezone though. And I just need another Misty. I don't know why he's doing that. He's gonna go down. Yeah, he's gonna try to get me with his mags. No, you're good, man. Where are you from? If it's morning, because it's night here. Qatar? Holy. That is sick. That's where the World Cup was, right? If you unfriend me, I lose cards. I won't unfriend you, okay? You got my word. So he does 110 damage to me. And then I just really need to get my attack off. If I get my attack off, then it's game over. Dang, I played double copycat and don't even need it. I probably shouldn't even waste this, should I? Ouch. Probably doesn't matter. Because we're just gonna hope we hit heads. Oh my goodness. Don't do it to me like this, man. Come on. Come on, bro. I play one fishing net. And I have to pretty much find... Yeah, I gotta find my fishing net. And then it's over. Will you play real life in Pokemon? Dude, I have played a little bit. I have a little bit of interest in that. So I might. Alright, look, let's find our fishing net, right? I know it's a crazy copycat because we're going down in cards, but you have to go for it here. Fishing net! Fishing net! Boom! That's a crazy copycat top deck. He's probably like, are you kidding me? He's probably like, what? Yeah, scalpers ruined it for real, man. My one of my good friends has a reselling business. Dude, what is this sound? This rain? Let's switch up the flow a little bit. Alright, Bucleza, take it easy. Be safe out there in Qatar. There's another good deck right here. Gotta bling out my deck just a little bit here. Hey, if you're in the chat, say what's up. And if you don't mind checking out my YouTube channel, I would also really appreciate that. I would also really appreciate it. My YouTube stream is working, right? It looks like it is. Alright. So we're going first against Metal. Mewtwo rental deck? Oh my goodness, dude, you're not understanding. That's not what I did. Oh, we're against Mega Mogwai. Wow. Oh, wow. You didn't go to the right place, man. You just gotta go to your gift box and it's there. I just screwed up. Yeah, I gave you Mewtwo EX. I didn't give you a deck. And I just realized that I screwed up by doing this. But luckily, what I can do here is hope I find my Poison Barb. Yo, thinking about getting this game, is it in a good place? Last time I played was beta. Cosplay Sizer? I would say this game is in a really good place. they come out with a new set like every month, and it's still young. Only been out for about, you know, a year, whatever it is, year and a half, 2 years. And it's really good. But hey, Bacleza, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. I'm sorry, I really don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to like understand what you're saying, but it's not quite registering. Jeez, I can't poison them. Oh my gosh. Where my poison barbs at? 50 damage isn't enough. Jeez. But yeah, I mean, it's a cool game. A lot of people like to collect. A lot of people like to battle. If you don't battle, then I guess it's just collecting. But if you do battle, it's really, it can be really fun. Oh, I get what you mean, Bacleza. You have the rental deck now. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, that, you know, that just means you can like play with the deck in like random solo battles or something. Yeah, screw this. That's all that means. But yeah, cosplay, it's cool. And then they have like tournaments you can play in. I just won $50 playing in a tournament last weekend. I got second place.
30 years ago, Blinds.com broke the mold and made custom window treatments easy for
But
everyone.
I'm competitive. I
Over
like to
25
play.
million
I like to
windows
battle.
later,
I like to
we're
build
celebrating, giving
decks.
our customers up to 50%
So,
off site-wide during our anniversary sale. Whether you DIY it or want a pro to handle
it's
everything
never
from
ending
measure to
for me
install,
because there's, you know,
Blinds.com
there's so
has
many
you covered.
cards. You can just make
Shop
all
online,
kinds of decks
access
and
real
stuff.
design professionals, and get free samples. Thank you for 30 amazing years.
All right,
Shop the
this
anniversary sale now
is
through March 11th and get up to 50%
a pretty good
off
setup.
site-wide at Blinds.com.
Against water. Ooh. Don't drop Absol then. TCG for 2 to 3 years. Nice, man. Yeah, I have played a little bit of TCG. But, so if you understand that, yeah, this is just a 20 card deck instead of, I think, 40 in TCG, whatever it is. I guess there's different ways to play it probably, but yeah. The TCG, like, there's even more cards, so it's like even harder to know exactly what you want to do. I just go in and poison him right here. 60. Okay. Yeah, well, that shows how much I know. Yeah, my friend tries to talk me into starting to get good at the TCG and play at the local tournaments and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, people are probably so good at that game, it would take me years to like be on their level. So I don't know. But yeah, I'm interested in learning though. What is your go-to deck in the TCG? Marvel Snap, but feeling burnt out. This has a fast pay to it like Snap, yeah. See, that's what I'm realizing. A lot of people, like, you know, they play other games, but it's like, this is pretty much the only game I play. I play it every day, pretty much. I mean, he's going down and he can't knock me out. Haven't played TCG for a while, yeah. was big on anti-meta decks though. Hey, that's right. Yeah, dude. I try to crush the meta. That's my goal. That's what I try to do as well. Because it's like, and I get it though. People play the meta decks because they want to, you know, move up in ranked and they want to win tournaments. Yeah, I get it. But it's more fun to me if you're able to do well with an off meta deck, you know. And I literally just placed second in the tournament with an off meta deck, and it was crazy. If you want to check out some highlights, you can check my YouTube. I just noticed that I get more viewers on Twitch, so I come here too. That's my YouTube though, if you want to check it out. Just give me a sub, whatever. That'd be cool. Trying to get to 100. I literally just started this like not long ago. How the hell did he get so many energies? Holy crap. Well, that's kind of unfortunate, isn't it? But the good thing is, there actually is no good thing. I think I'm screwed. Oh my goodness, bro. Can you give me Porygon Z Crimson Blaze? I can get Charizard Emblem. I'll have to wait till tomorrow. You can only do one share a day. Oh wait, I know what I can do here. Here is what we'll do. Copycat and finally find my Barb, please. There it is, okay. But yeah, just remind me later, Bacleza. Remind me later. I still don't do enough. Wait, do I do enough damage to him here? He's going to go down to 170 and then 140. Oh my gosh. Wait, 170, 140, 110. Oh, no, I think he survives. Yeah. This deck can be good if you draw well, but we didn't draw well. I've kind of got off topic with what I was trying to do tonight. I was trying to build a new meta deck, but instead I've just been playing some of the ones I've created already, just testing them out, but it's been fun. And then my opponent survives by 30 health or something like that. Is that right? Because I do 120, 150. He survives by 20 health. But what if he can't heal? Oh my gosh, I can't back out. Oh man. Yeah, he barely survives, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy. 170, 140, 110. Wait, if he has no healing, do I win? Wait, if he has no healing, I can actually win here. If he has no healing, I can actually win here. But he has to have healing considering he has 50 cards in his hand. If he heals, it's over. Oh, he's going to retreat. Ah. Now there's the healing. Lucky Ice Pop. Alright, alright, alright. Let's lock back in for a second here. So, I started out the day trying to make an anti-meta deck. And I've been testing this one out with Yanmega. And honestly, It's decent. How long does it take to get a good amount of cards and or good cards? Well, I believe you can open like 2 packs a day, and you it's kind of a hard question to answer, but I mean, over the span of like a couple months, you can complete, you can get most of like the cards and stuff, and then you can use pack points. You can use wonder picks as well to get cards. If you have friends, they can share you stuff. But honestly, it kind of takes a while, to be honest with you. So, but they do have like the deluxe pack that comes out like once every while, and that's where you can get like all the EXs, which are important to have. But if I was you and you wanted to play the game, I would go ahead and like do research on like the good decks, or like a deck you're interested in playing, and I would start opening decks or start opening packs from that set. You know what I mean? And then you can try to like chase the cards that you're looking for, rather than like chasing sets that don't really have the good cards. And if you're talking about like rare cards, even harder to pull, but it's just like ones that you can use, it's not that bad. But it's kind of one of those apps that like once you start playing, you'll probably like open your packs every single day, and then it's just like a routine, like you'll just open them every single day. Let's use our May here. And let's find, I guess we'll just keep our Oricorio. You can't just buy singles. You kind of can. You can use your pack points, but you get pack points by opening up the packs. So, I mean, you can get Pokegold and you can open more packs, and obviously it costs money, but technically you could get singles. Okay, let's see here. Can we just go ahead and Mars them? Why not? But no, it's more of just like ripping packs though, cosplay. Like, you're just opening up packs and you're taking what you get. But it's really cool because you have like the Pokédex and all that, and then you can kind of move on to the next set. And then I have the premium pass, so it's like $10 a month, and you get to open like an extra pack every day. And so that makes a big difference. And like when a new set comes out, I pretty much get it completed within the first like couple weeks, and then you can go back to older packs and start opening those up. So this is what I was going for here. Now we're against the Belly Bolt. This is perfect. We just need to find... I should have saved my May for later. Oh my gosh. But now we can use red. I probably should have put the inner... Oh, I got the electrical cord. Yeah, but realistically, cosplay is like, you open up the packs and, you just try to build decks with them. What's the funnest deck you've played recently? Well, if you check out my YouTube channel, you'll see me making second place in the championship with Magneton Heliolisk deck. And I would say that was the most fun because I did so well with it. But I like to switch it up, man. I get bored so quickly of a deck. Like, I am switching it up all the time. But I have a lot of decks that are fun to play, but... So let's see. So he's going to bring in his Magneton, and he knocks me out no matter what. So might as well bring this in. Add energy here. This is kind of a fun deck too, because playing Yanma. Wait, can he even retreat though? He has to burn his energy to retreat. I need to find Yanmega or Cyrus. And I have 2 professors and a copycat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 8 chance to pull something I need here. Let's see if I get cooked. I have a 5 out of 8 chance to pull something I need here. 5 out of 8 chance. And it's over. Pretty much. Wow. Yep, that was one of the things that was not going to win it for me. Holy crap, bro. Yeah, I'm missing something here. Let me look at my decks real quick and I'll tell you. So this is the tournament second place deck. I have one, there's been one change in it though actually. Instead of this generator I had a Magnezone. But Heliolisk, Magneton, that was fun. This deck's also really fun, but it's like a meme deck. This deck's really good. Aegislash. I love playing Gengar too, but this deck kind of just isn't that great. I might try it though in a second. Here, let me show you this. So these are my best pulls. I have 2 Ponchos. I finally pulled the gold Pokeball after chasing it for like a year. I finally pulled it. And then I have the Flame Patch. But these are all like my best pulls. A lot of shinies. The artwork is crazy though, isn't it? Like look at these. Hold on, the 2 stars are the best, and the 3 stars. Isn't the artwork just like crazy on these cards? So beautiful. But yeah, you can get a good collection going. But like, look at this. Here's the latest set. Alright, Cosplay, take care. See you around. I'm gonna try this deck real quick actually. I'm gonna try my Gengar deck. So it's turned into more of me just playing around tonight rather than actually working on making a
extra protection from
meta
HIV?
deck, but
PrEP can help, and getting started is
still been
easier than
fun.
you think. First, you'll need an HIV test to confirm you're negative. Then you can talk with a provider about whether PrEP is right for you. Prefer privacy? You can even order an at-home HIV test kit and get results in about 20 minutes. Take
Mellow,
control
let
of
it
your
start.
health. Know your status. Then ask
This might be
about
my
PrEP.
last game.
Visit
I gotta get off.
gettestingfc.com to find testing and PrEP services near you.
Mega Mawile, okay. This should be fun. Him going second is kind of helpful for him though. Okay, that's good. I can go ahead and drought that pretty much, yeah. He doesn't even knock me out, which is kind of funny too. Now I need Ghastly. There he is. But what you do here is we get Gardevoir ready. Oh, the Plaza. As long as he doesn't somehow replace my stadium with his own, but I bet you that's what he was doing. He's gonna break my stadium. Nope. Okay. Okay, that's annoying. I need another rare candy. This is actually good though, because I have Diantha and I have rare candy. Yeah, go ahead and use this for sure. Then you can't use supporter cards. Yeah, I mean, dude, this Gengar has like a lot of potential, you know what I mean? I really truly think it does. Ah, what am I doing? I should have kept that in. Maybe not though, maybe it's fine actually. Because I'll just retreat in Diantha. Nothing he can do. It's fine, he's wasting all this. Yep, that's fine. That is fine, my friend. Here's what you do, 90, and I heal all that back up. Okay. So then I'll have to try to take out my Gengar. The Plaza. The Plaza. I retreat for free. Full health. But now he can't use like any other healing other than ice pops. The barrier, okay. That's fine though. So I'm only doing 50 damage to him now. That's clutch. And that's annoying. He's almost out of cards though. Oh my gosh. Stupid ice pop, dude, I swear. It's so annoying. So I mean, is the move to bring in Gardevoir again? And I think it is. But then he can. I probably don't have that much healing. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, at least this does, I guess, only a little bit more damage. I think my opponent left the match because he kind of knows that's a little too much for him. I really hate when people leave the match like that and just don't concede, because then they waste my time. Oh, he's back. How much more healing cards can he really have? I guess that's what all his cards are. He's gonna find another barrier, maybe, but what other healing? The big Masalada. How much damage? He's doing 150 now. Oh gosh. I should not have brought Gardevoir in. Of course he finds that though. But the good thing though is that I hit him for 50 again, and he cannot use Cyrus when I have this here. I think this might be checkmate. Because how can he possibly heal up anymore, right? He's already used both barriers, he's used PCL, he's used both Lucky Ice Pods, both potions. I think I outlasted Mega Mawile here. That's GG's. Now he leaves the game for good. Oh, that's how you take down Mega Mawile. That was fun. Alright, well. I don't think we found out how to take down Suicune yet. But we're going to try again tomorrow. And once again, if you're viewing this stream, check out my YouTube channel, Jacob J, spelled the same way. Jacob J TCG. I'll be making content and also tutorials on how to play the decks and that kind of thing. So, but hold on, let's see. We'll open up one more pack. See if we get a little pack magic here. Let's check this out real quick. Wait till it's at the 2-hour mark. Alright, can we get lucky one time? Little late night luck. Look guys, I have a strategy on pack openings too. I have a little something that I do. Spin the first one, go around a little bit, spin another one, then go around, spin it. If it lands on a lucky pack, it's going to be lucky. It did not, but that's okay. How about that? Oh. Okay, well I guess it doesn't work. Anyways, that'll do it for today. And I will be back soon. So give me a follow on Twitch and YouTube. And I'll see you next time. Peace.